we trust?
Hey, in God we trust.
Hey, who got the faith?
Hey, you got the faith.
Yeah, I got the faith. Do you got the faith?
Yeah, I got the faith.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in God we trust.
Hey, in God we trust.
Keep that faith in your head high. Yeah. Hey, in God we trust. What do you think?
Hey, what do you think?
Not talking to money, I'm talking to God that be keeping me straight.
He keeping me
This life
straight.
could be gone in a blink. Was living with nothing and no kitchen sink. Shower water came from tears, and whenever it rained, out of Dodge, living in a Dodge, and the only thing I had was faith. I was worried about the repo. I was living in a sinkhole. Looking at others and how they was living their life was the secret, like Brink's Code or Victoria. We living in war times, but I always had with me the heart of a warrior. So I never quit. And I had to live in that deficit. But nothing's indefinite. So I pick up my head and I changed on my etiquette. Keep my faith high, it was evident. Not worry about physical, I'm still alive, that's the evidence. He built me up, so I'm never breaking down easy like sediment. I'm relaxed as a sedative. Is you learning your lesson yet? This right here is my testament.
Yeah, I keep my faith and I keep my head high.
Pick me up when I'm feeling down, I stare at the dead
I stare at the dead sky.
The cloud inside right beside me,
He's fighting these things. He's fighting these things. Yeah, he made him live.
God we trust. What do you think?
Hey, what do you think?
I'm counting the blessing before I count money. It's part of the rank.
It's part of the rank.
Hit my heart with a stake, cause I'm a wolf, I'm howling at moons. Holy Ghost, he didn't enter the room, but holy smokes, I didn't overdose. But I opened my eyes and it's all up to him, I assume. I done made it through some situations. Upstairs, made it out the basement. All I needed was the very basic. See it clear, never needed LASIK. But now I done open my eyes, my iris is oversized, so I see through them open lies. When they open their mouths and the locusts all go inside, know where you can hide. The devil alive, and I swear that he really be telling lies. Told me raise up that 9 in my head, pull that trigger real slow. Now you really see open minds. Can you coincide? The feeling I get when I stop me from blowing, I know it's God. And not in my mind and my soul, I real strong. I rely on my faith and it never dies. Yeah, it never dies.
Yeah, I keep my faith and I keep my head high.
Pick me up when I'm feeling down, I stare at the dead
I
sky.
stare at the dead sky.
The cloud inside right beside me, fighting these things.
He's fighting these things. He's fighting these things.
But he made him let me go.
Yeah, he made him let me go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hey, in God we trust.
Hey, in God we trust.
Hey, who got the faith?
Hey, you got the faith.
Yeah, I got the faith. Do you got the faith?
Yeah, I got the faith.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in God we trust.
Hey, in God we trust.
Keep that faith in your head high. Yeah.
son.
Accessibility setup. Here are some common settings you may want to adjust before playing. These and other settings can be changed anytime in the settings menu.
Let's get it. Changing mags. Shield out.
Active camo!
Pretty sure we had to escalate. Might want to do that.
Got that napalm you require. Ernebileg bayarsekam eripkan@gmail.com
No attachments. God damn. Everyone's using the M4. Both these guys took off their sights. They're not using the stock M4 that gives you the attachments. They're trolling. Guys.
Zone control. Going on the attack.
This was not my sensitivity. There's... Was it? Feels slow as shit. Is this actually what I used? I just don't know. Did I actually use 15?
Get the capture zones to open up the next tier. Gathering intel.
This feels so slow. There's just no way I use this. There's no way. I don't think I did. It's like dangerously slow. Maybe I actually did use 30. Let's see what 30 feels like. Okay, this feels too fast, though. 23? 22? Maybe 20? I don't know.
Capture zone contested.
Changing mags.
Not having attachments fucking sucks.
Capture zone claimed.
This thing is not chill without attachments. Give me the XP. Wait, I can't crouch with control?
Keep it up.
Wait a second. Wait a minute. I need to change that, probably. I think I need to change that.
Get on those capture zones. Make them yours.
It's fucking Overwatch, baby. Shields on shields. I tried to use my ability. I didn't know what it was. It didn't work. Q? Oh, it's E. What the fuck is Q? Q doesn't do it? Oh, Q's probably Alt. That makes more sense. I was trying to use my ability while jumping around and it wasn't happening. I was like, what? The ability is E.
Final capture zones on the map. Get 'em.
E, 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 E. Oh, E, E, E. Oh, jeez. Oh, you're mad. I'm invincible here. What are you gonna do about it? At least I think I am. Where'd everyone go? Did they get disconnected? Am I alone? Oh, no, they're up there. Oh, never mind. I was so confused. Where's that guy behind me, and why is he over there? I think people are disconnecting for sure. For sure, for sure. Bro?
Zone contested. I need a medic. Just one zone left. Deploying frag.
I can't tell if this MDR doesn't feel good because I don't have attachments or it just doesn't feel good. It's probably the no attachments thing. Is my guess. Oh my goodness. Game does run better than the beta, which is nice. The beta ran good too, but it didn't run like this good. So that's fun. It's so weird to crouch on C. It's so weird. I need to change that for sure. It's such a weird fucking feeling. Oh, the servers are gone again. Nice. Is everyone just trying to farm kills, not win the game? Is that what's happening here? Everyone's trying to level up their guns? I feel like that's what's happening.
All guns ready to go.
Are you running DX11 or 12? 12? You should normally run 12 in most games. If the option's there and it doesn't say like experimental, it's definitely the play. What does the spider bot do? Wonder if it's worth making your FOV the max. Holy, way too dank, brother. Jesus. This is dank as fuck. Oh my goodness.
Grenade out. Changing mag.
What's happening? What am I getting ticks for? Did my spider bot do something? I needed him. Yeah, 120 feels too dank. Dank and loosened. I don't know if that's a word. Oh no. Oh no no no. Yeah. Spider bot. Go for the face. Oh, it's called printing when you get your item back? Wait, what? Oh, is that a DedSec thing? That might be a DedSec thing. I don't know. I've never played DedSec before. Because DedSec was trash in the beta. But maybe it's better now. I mean, the spider bot thing is cool, I guess. It's kind of annoying, but... Bro? Hey, yo? My spider bot had something, I think. I don't know. Does it just, like... Does my spider bot just, like, find someone? It doesn't even need to be close? Huh. Seems odd. No. Okay. The right-hand peek or what? No, that was a left-hand peek. That's crazy he saw so much of me. He was hitting me and I didn't even see him. Your bot just finds the closest enemy and stuns them. Damn, that's really good. I wonder if people could shoot it. Oh, he's so cute. No! You could just melee the spider to destroy it. So it's probably not that good, I guess. Maybe I did play 30 sensitivity. You know what I'm saying? All good.
You won! What a treat for you!
How's it working for you? I'm sure it's gonna break in a second. I probably just got in the lobby and it worked. I'm not holding a gun. Yeah, I'm assuming I got one game and it's probably gonna break again. Let's see. See if it breaks. Oh, my Ultra is Q. Okay. Oh, let's see if my gun got anything from that. It got halfway to level 2. Oh god. This is gonna be a slow burn. Slow burn. The M16 is probably still broken. M16 was so fucking good in the beta. It was so good. Probably still broken. I'll change crouch. Oh yeah. Crouch, 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 crouch. I mean, I could do both. It's always fine to do both, I think. Wait, what did it unbind? I unbound something. I don't know what I unbound. Oh, maybe text channel switch. I don't know. Melee V. Sure. Fine. I'm probably going to fix the leveling. No way it's going to be that bad, taking 100 in-game hours to max out one gun. It probably will, because it's free to play. And my guess is the boosters will help a lot. They'll take that 100 hours and speed it up to, like, I don't know, 20 maybe. Who knows? Have you seen the store? No. These are the founders pack. How much is 1,400 coins? 1,400 coins is so an outfit, a legendary outfit or whatever the hell they're calling it, it's like, well, 14 bucks. That's pretty standard, I'd say. What is those? Damn. Their gun skins go hard, though. I like that they changed the whole model of the gun. Kinda cool. If it was a survival game, I'd hate it. But in a game like this, who cares? Yeah, I think the servers went down again. How's the hit reg? I mean, just off that one game I played, it seemed fine. It seemed a little bit better than beta. A little bit. Beta had a lot of issues. It seemed a little tighter. Did you like the sniping? Yeah, it was all right. I thought the sniping was fine. Yeah. Kind of strong. GG. Does this have forced upscaling? I don't know. No? Don't think so. We done full screen? Yeah, it's on my DX12, so it's fine. There's one weird thing that doesn't really matter, but it might matter to some people. The games career stats thing is fun because it's over the last 10 games. So you know how people like are fucking performance stat hungry? You kind of can dick around if you want, and then if you want to really like lock in and focus up, you can focus up and then like have your score look better if you want. I know there's a lot of people that like stats, so I thought that was a cool little thing. I personally don't give a fuck about my stats ever. But it is kind of cool because now you can like, if you care about flexing, you can like go hard. And if you care about, like, you don't really care about flexing, you just dick around until you want to, I guess. I think it should be the last 30 games. 30 games? That's a lot of games. What do you mean 30? 10 is more than enough. XP booster should be per game, not minutes in queue. Yeah, they kind of dropped the ball on the booster thing. It should be all time spent in-game. I agree. It's the same thing in Siege. Siege does the same system. They probably just copy-pasted it from Siege. In Siege, when you buy a booster, it just like, it's there for like 24 hours. Doesn't matter if you're online or not, it's just there. Probably the same exact system that they got from Siege. Why are people so obsessed with no SBMM? They want to shit on noobs. Pretty much. It's fun. I get it. They really want to like, they really want to they want to dick around with a kit that sucks, but could create content or just be fun. But when you're up against really, really good players, you can't use that. So you're tied to playing meta. And that's why people don't like SBMM. They don't want to play meta all the time. They want to dick around. They want to shit on some new players, pub stomp. Like, people want to dick around like that, right? I get it entirely. I am a firm believer that SBM should exist only in ranked. And then who cares about the rest? Like, ranked is where you get your sweaty matches, and then quick play is quick play. You just play with people. You know, like, what does it matter? It's quick play. But if your game does not have ranked, then you need SBMM. Because if you don't have a ranked game mode or anything like that, you need SBMM because you don't have ranked. So you need to put it in the game, right? The practice range down for you as well. I think the servers are down. I thought SBMM was just a tin hat theory. No, it's real. I totally understand why people get upset about it. I totally get it, but it's just, yeah, it just comes down to what kind of queues you have, what kind of lobbies you got. I do think there should be some sort of SBMM, kind of, like really subtle. Because, like, I don't think, like, let's say this game's level max was, like, 100 or something, and it takes 200 hours to get there, okay? Let's just use some random hypotheticals, okay? Let's say it's level 100, and it takes, like, 200 hours to get there. Even in quick play, I don't think that player should match up someone who opened up the game for the first time. But once that person accumulates a couple hours here and there, then yeah, I think they should. These games are easy as fuck, bro. You just run around and click. But for your first game, yeah, maybe the first game, a level 1 shouldn't go up against a max level. That's fair. Once they get to like 5 or 10, then they should. Who cares? It's just quick play. That's how you learn fast, though, going against someone better than you? Okay, yes and no. I want you guys to hear this from me, and just, you know this is true, but I want you to hear it from me. You're not gonna learn fast from someone who's that much better than you. Especially in a game like this, where there isn't much to learn, you just point and click. Like, you play like a game like Valorant or Counter-Strike, where there's a lot of depth and layers. Sure, you could learn something, but for the most part, if you are the bottom, let's say you're the worst player ever going up against the best player ever, that worst player ever is not going to learn anything from getting shit on by the best player. They will learn literally 0 things. There is a gap in which you need to play better players, but they can't be too good or else you learn nothing. There is like a fine gap there that you need to find to increase your skill level. You can't just be a complete shitter going up against the best. You're going to learn literally nothing, because if you're a complete shitter, you don't know how to learn. You haven't acquired that sense of learning in games. You don't know how to do that yet, so you're not going to learn shit. And there is a wrong and right way to learn in video games. I know it sounds stupid because they're video games, but there is, which is why we have players that are so insanely good and players that are not. It's not about the time commitment or whatever, although that does play a factor too. It's more so knowing how to learn. Let me play the fucking game. Sorry. Please. Do you think Marvel Rivals will overtake Overwatch? No, but I think Marvel Rivals is a very good game. It's kind of hard to take on Overwatch. That game is crispy. But I think it could exist with it. I was talking to Hannah about this, and she said something that made me think for a second. That was interesting. She said she thinks Overwatch will take the Marvel Rivals synergy system. And I never thought about that, but they absolutely will. Overwatch is going to take the synergy system that Marvel Rivals has. For sure. It's such a good idea. It's a quick yoink. And that is why a prime example of games in the same genre is a good thing. Because that's how you get competition. That's how you get games copying one another and doing something better. 100% Overwatch is going to take some stuff from Marvel Rivals, because Marvel Rivals actually has some really cool new systems that Overwatch does not. And then Overwatch is going to take it and then make it better. And then Marvel Rivals is going to go, wait, why didn't we do it like Overwatch? And then they're going to take it and then make it better. And then it'll just be a constant fight. So yeah, it's great that Overwatch is going to hopefully get a competitor soon, maybe. I do enjoy Overwatch, but competition would make the game better. Let's try a different queue. Let's try welcome playlist. Okay. My bad. Sorry about that. You should try to restart after the tweet. Oh, did they tweet something? Oh, fuck it. I'll restart. Is this his new game? You people aren't real. I see that every time I play anything. Any game. I could play Fallout New Vegas, and people be like, wait, is this his game? I don't believe you're a real human being, whoever said that. What was your name? What was your name? Let's see. I gotta call you out just because I don't believe you're a real human. And you're probably a bot. Let's see. What was this person's name? Oh, here it is. Tradeway. I real, he said. You're not real. Tradeway, you're not real. You are not a real human. I'm so sorry. You are a robot. Real as a bean. Okay. Something a fucking AI would say, man. You're trained. You're trained, and you're trained well. Good job. Go let your creator know that I said good job. Am same as age as you. Alright, now it's getting weird. It's getting weird fast. Aren't you 30, Shroud? Not yet. Please don't remind me that I'm 30 in 2 weeks. Or a week and a half or something. Don't remind me. Fuck. Your frames. Oh yeah, what happened to my frames? Wait, what? Oh, you're right. It broke. Is it broken here? No, it's smooth here. I don't know, that's weird. Whatever. I'm not stressing it. What's wrong with him asking if that's a new game? Not everyone knows all the games on the market. No. He's not he wasn't asking if the game was new. He was asking if it's my game that I am working on. That's the difference. Don't worry about it. My creator said to me, welcome to the club. 6th of June. Oh shit. Similar birthday too. Okay, it's getting weird, man. I need to stop looking at your messages. Killed Ghost Recon Phantoms for this. Hey, but Ghost Recon Phantoms they're here. Look. Right here. Huh? Think about that. So there was a couple games that I think could have popped the fuck off if they weren't third person. You know the fucking, what are they called? The Breakpoint and the Wildlands games, and even Division. I feel like if those games weren't third person, they would pop the fuck off. Playing Wildlands in multiplayer was the most fun. Like, one thing I really enjoyed about the multiplayer experiences that Ubisoft provides, at least they used to, they don't do it anymore, they were different. Like, think like Assassin's Creed multiplayer. Think like Tom Clancy multiplayer. There was just always something slightly off about it that made it suck, but it was different. I want to see that again. I want to see Ubisoft try, like, this is just Call of Duty. Like, yeah, whatever, we get it, COD, right? I want to see them try to do those older multiplayer game styles and really try to make them work in the newer games. Like, Spies vs. Mercs was fucking sick. It did have some things wrong, but I want to see them give that a shot. So, for example, like, Wildlands multiplayer was super cool. It was like a massive map. It was still like small group of players. Like, we're not talking like 60 people or anything, but it was a big map for the amount of players that it had, and it created like these like survival-ish rounds almost. But the problem was it was third person, which fucking sucked. So you could just like go up on a hill, just third pov it, and then only peek when you see somebody. It was dumb as hell. If that game had first person and we had that multiplayer style of a game that's small amount of players but large map where you're like working quadrants of the map together, I want to see that again. We only see those styles of games in milsim games, but I want to see it in a game like that, like Wildlands, where it's a little bit more arcadey. Let me in. Bring back Mag. I don't know what to do. Like, part of me wants to wait because they fixed it for like 20 minutes, but I also don't want to just sit here and do nothing. Practice range? I don't even think the practice range works. I can't even go into it. How do launch day servers still happen in 2024? Probably pretty easily. The thing is, you will never be able to test the scale, ever. Here's like kind of a flaw in the system. You will never be able to test scale because people will never be able to commit time to a test. Why would they do that? That's stupid. Might as well wait for the game to actually come out. So every game that does a stress test or does some sort of beta or just wants to test stability, they will never get the same or accurate numbers because it'll always be less than what actually is going to happen. A good example is Last Epoch. Last Epoch is a game that was in early access for so long, and they had so many players, right? Like 100,000 players or something. And they did like a stress test that reached pretty high numbers. I think the stress test reached like 100 and something thousand. So then once they were ready to go, they thought they were good. And then the game came out and it peaked at like 250,000 and everything broke. And then they said oh, my FPS fixed. And then the Last Epoch devs literally said themselves, they said that even though they had a stress test of a high number of like 150,000 or whatever they had, they encountered a brand new bug when they hit that other peak, which was like 260 or something. And then they spent literally like weeks trying to fix that bug. So stuff like that could easily happen. I know it doesn't make much sense when you think about it from like a logical perspective, but games are fucking messy. Like, they are very messy. You'd think like 150,000 to 250,000 is just a matter of get more servers. But in some cases, depending on how the game's made, it's not that simple. Actually, in most cases, it's probably not that simple. So usually I give people benefit of the doubt when it comes to server problems. How long does that last? I don't know. Like, if this happened for like a week, I'd be like, okay, bro, come on. But if this is like a couple hours, who cares? I mean, it's already been a couple hours, I guess. Update? God dang it. My game's not updating. You're lying. Zero excuses. Company makes billions. Okay. That doesn't matter. Okay. They can make trillions, bro. What does that matter? It's also not the first game. They should know how many servers needed for X amount of players. It's fucking Ubisoft. Well, didn't you just hear what I said? I literally just explained how it's usually not a case of adding more servers. That's just not how it works. You don't just say, yes, more servers, please. If it was that easy, we would never have problems. You gotta realize that. You gotta realize that if it was as easy as just adding more servers, we would never have problems. Ever. Ever. It'd be easy as fuck. But unfortunately, it's not that simple. I wish it was. Boy, do I wish it was. Let me in. While I do agree, though, if you have billions of dollars, you can spend way more time and money to try to prevent those problems from happening beforehand. And I'd like to give majority of people, developers, not fucking CEOs or big corporations or whatever, but the people actually working on the project, I'd like to give them the benefit of the doubt, and they did try their best to make sure it's scalable, to make sure everything's working properly, make sure there's no bugs. But shit always breaks in every single game, so it's got to mean something, right? Every game always breaks. Except for Fortnite. Fortnite's perfect. How many games have I had? I've played one game, I think. I think I played one game. I'd probably give up soon. Like 40 more minutes max. I don't want to just sit here all day and do this. Oh shoot, it's actually out. Cobra, hold on. Settle down. Settle down. Before you get too excited, it is out. But like, not really, though. It's like, you know, it's trying. They're trying. How'd you fix the stutter frames? I updated my drivers, but I'm worried that the bug came back. My frame rate's 200, and when the bug fixed, my FPS was 500. A little concerned. Did you go about learning? Could you go on about learning games the correct way? Well, that's a matter of different games, right? Game genres are so vastly different. You have to kind of learn. You have to kind of focus and learn usually one thing at a time. You can't learn everything all at once. And I can't speak for how you learn how to play League of Legends or how you learn how to play Dota or fucking whatever RTS game. Like I don't know. I don't properly know how to learn those games, although some stuff does transfer, right? In most of those games, they do have similar like variables in the sense of their strategy. You got to think about like positioning and timings. Most people don't think about those things when they're playing games, though. They're just playing to have fun. And what I meant is basically there's playing to have fun and there's playing to learn. When you're playing to have fun, you're just playing. Doesn't matter really what happens. You don't think about it. Something happens, you move on, do the next thing. when you're playing to learn, something happens, and then you break it down in your head, and you go, okay, why did that happen? Did it happen because I did something good? Did it happen because they did something good? Did it happen because I did something bad? Did it happen because they did something bad? And then you try to figure out and work out your problem in your head. And that's like one step of just playing, right? That's just you playing and trying to take the information of what's happening in the game and learn from it. And then the other way is doing like external work, which is actually trying to, trying to study the game, trying to watch professional players play, trying to understand why they're playing the way that they're playing. Shit like that. And that kind of transfers to all games, I think. The stuff that probably doesn't transfer is the obvious stuff. Like in a first-person shooter, you shoot stuff. In a MOBA, you click stuff. And you click around and you fucking move your camera and shit. So that's the stuff that definitely doesn't transfer. That stuff is completely different, the mechanical part. But the strategical part is all really the same. Like analyzing and thinking about it and breaking it down. It's all the same. You're not playing it, you're thinking it. Relaunch? Okay, again? Alright. Alright, man. I'll relaunch. Here, let me restart my Ubisoft Connect. Ooh. Is it opening? What's happening? I don't even think this is a player issue, personally. I don't think it is. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but they probably just overlooked some certain thing in the build, and now they're panicking. They're like, fuck, we missed something. Fuck. And they're trying to fix it. Still no update, though. I restarted my Ubisoft, and still nothing. Let me just open the game and see. Halo 3 in 2008 never had issues day one, people logging in. I want you to just read back Halo 3 in 2008 in your head or out loud. And just read that back for a second and think about where we are now. And that's it, really. I don't need to say any more. One thing that was really clever about Halo is Halo early days, like early days, like Halo 1 through 3, or actually I think it was around the time of Halo 3, is they had some of the, they were like the fucking peak of networking. Their game was so simple, and it was beautiful. No overcomplications, just a simple game. And that's part of why it was such a powerful game, is because it was so simple and it just fucking worked. But now we're trying to like make games so complicated, which adds so many problems. But that's the fight. That's the dev fight, you know, everyone's trying to one-up each other. Let's see if it works. Probably not. There's an outage on all of their servers. I wonder if they're getting DDoSed. Is that weird to say? It's happened before. People hate Ubisoft. They hate them. It's fucking crazy. I know. Imagine having that much hatred towards just doesn't even matter to you. It doesn't even matter. Who cares? Just literally, who cares? Imagine just hating in general. Anyway, doesn't matter. They might be getting hit. They might be getting hit off. Literally might be getting hit off. Shroud, your chat is lost. Just saw someone say Halo Infinite had no problems at launch. I mean, it's a chat room with a lot of people. There's going to be some people who are lost, and there's going to be some people who are not. Hating's a necessary evil. All right. I hope that they I really do hope that they were at least ready for this in some regard. Imagine they just have no one at the office. There's just like no one there. Just like, job guys, take the day off. I hope that didn't happen. They just like forgot about it. They're like, ah, fuck, whatever. That would suck a lot. Nah, dude, it's launch day. I don't know. You never know, man. Activision DDoSing them? Dude, could you imagine? Could you imagine some shit like that came out? That'd be fucking crazy. I would love to see that. Obviously, it'd be terrible for the company that does it, but I would love to see that. That'd be hilarious. That would be fucking drama right there. FPS. Also, I don't know why it's all on high and ultra. Let's try the welcome playlist. We definitely don't want that. We definitely want that low. For sure. And then I think we want shadows high. We want resolution scale to be 100. We want... Guys, I'm running out of time here. Like, mentally. I'm running out of time. Guys. I just want to play. I don't think that's a dev, guys. It's been, what, 3 hours? No, 2.5. I don't know if this game could even get 200 FPS. Also, I don't know why it's all on high. Just keep requeuing the welcome playlist. We definitely don't want that. We definitely I'll be honest, something's brewing in here. For sure. Something's brewing. And then we definitely I don't know if I even want to get into a game, to be honest. I'm kind of down. Keep the servers off for a little bit. And then I think we want shadows. I got a fucking concoction brewing right now. Potion's almost ready. Anyone thirsty? Out of mana? Come on down. Okay, let's not do that. Sorry. Website stated server. Isn't there an R6 tournament happening right now? Are they getting fucked too? Or is it on LAN or something? No, it's on LAN. Oh. Never mind. Maybe all the devs are at the tournament. They forgot about this game. They're like, oh shit. Forgot we launched today. They're trying to catch a flight back or wherever it's taking place. I don't know. They're just rushing back to the office. They're like, oh fuck, we forgot. I know that doesn't happen, but I'd like to think that it would happen. That'd be funny. It'd crack me up. Are you planning on playing X Defiant today? Are you being sarcastic or what's going on here? Like, oh, at least it kicked me out faster. Maybe they're fixing something. Let's try the custom play. Oh wait, let's try the welcome playlist. Hold up. So you've only played one game? I have. Yeah. I got one game in. Wasn't a great game. I think most people disconnected. I think they were crashing or getting kicked. What happened to the drops? Oh, is there drops? Oh, I don't even know. Do I have drops? Let's take a peek. Should I put that shit in my title? Oh, I don't have drops. Is there supposed to be drops? Because I don't have any. Oh wait, nobody's got drops. Never mind. There's no drops on this channel. Or on this category. Oh, you had it, but they just disappeared. Oh, there were drops, they paused them. Oh, what if they think the drops are causing issues? So they're turning everything off. They're just like clicking shit. They're just click off, click off, click off, click off. Literally everything. Just pulling all the levers. They're panicking. They're turning everything off. They're restarting. The good old-fashioned restart your computer? That's what they're doing with all their services. They're just like, fuck it. Hey, my frames are back. My frames came back to 500. That's got to mean something here. That's got to mean something. That means we're finding a game, I think. Even if the error pops up, keep requeuing welcome playlist, you will get into a game. Well, I'm trying. Try harder. Alright. Trying harder? We want resolution scale to be 100. We want no lens. Okay, people are getting in games. We're gonna try to back out and go again. The music got louder. Oh shit, it's time. No. Turn off crossplay. Done. Fuck those console players. Off. I don't know if it's working. Is this game good, streamer? I mean, it's alright. I played the beta a decent bit. How many hours would you guys say I played the beta? Like 30, maybe? 30 hours? Like, decent bit. It wasn't like a lot. One thing's for sure is the game does feel good, right? Like it feels smooth, the frame rate's good, movement, shooting your gun feels good. Some of the game modes they have are pretty fun. Some of them are just kind of the standard cookie cutter game modes. I'm more of a fan of like the different game modes. The ones that aren't like super standard. Like I don't really care about Hot Shot. Like Hot Shot's just pick up. It's just what's that mode called in Call of Duty? Where you pick up the tags or whatever. That's all Hot Shot is. They did put they did put a twist on it though. And the reason it's called Hot Shot is because whoever has the most tags and the most points becomes the Hot Shot. And when they're the Hot Shot, they fucking fly. They run so fast. And it's actually quite fun to become the Hot Shot guy. But yeah, they did try to put their own little spin on the game modes. But some of them are just still just as boring. Like domination, you just control a point. Like, okay. Like, I don't really care about sitting on a point. That's kind of whatever. Game is down. Yeah. Shroud's still level 2. Bro, I have played one game. I can't get in. Give me a break. I've played one game in 2 hours. And that game ended in like 3 minutes. I literally played for like 3 minutes. But yeah, overall, this game, why I can't really be upset about it is that it's free. Obviously, server problems suck, and issues like this are ass, because you want to play the game, free or not. I mean, especially the people that bought like founder packs and stuff, that really sucks, because they actually have skin in the game. But it's hard to be negative or talk shit or like I very rarely talk shit about a free game. Even Star Citizen, that game has a free trial right now. I think that game is a piece of shit, but it's free currently. I would not even be mad at anyone trying the game for free. I mean, who cares? You click one button, you download it, and you're playing it.
Malabuka?
I mean, that's up to you to make that. Or say, hey, don't play this game. It's a piece of shit, even though it's free. I would never say that. That's ridiculous. I would say, hey, I'm not a fan of this game, but it's free, so you should try it. Make your own opinion, right? Like, it's hard for me to just tell somebody don't play a game when it's free. Unless it's like a game that you gotta jump through loops and shit. I don't know what would be a good example of a game that you gotta jump through fucking hoops to get in. I don't know. OSRS? No, when I say jump through hoops, I mean like, you remember like go back like 10 to 15 years and you'd play like a free-to-play game like 10, 15 years ago, and you'd have to like download this thing to then download this thing to then make an account on this thing, but then make an account also on this thing. It's kind of like that. We've simplified that process a little bit now. Now, like, you download a game on Steam and it downloads the launcher of a different game, and it's all like kind of in one nice little package. We've simplified it. But there's got to still be some games which are just annoying to jump through. Maybe? Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Destiny? Is Destiny bad? I don't know. Destiny kind of sucks because you can't stream it very easily. That sucks. I would agree, actually, to say Destiny 2, as a streamer, that is a game that you have to jump through hoops to play. Only as a streamer, though. I don't know how it's like as a normal player. WoW with add-ons? That's a good example, actually. That's a pretty good example. You could play WoW, and then you could really play WoW, right? Add-ons versus no add-ons. That is an interesting example. That kind of works a little bit, yeah. But yeah, WoW isn't free, so it doesn't entirely work. Fair point. Anyway, whatever. It doesn't matter. I think you guys got my point, even though it wasn't made with an example. Because I guess games like that don't really exist anymore. They're pretty accessible, which is a good thing. They weren't before. Like 10, 15 years ago, they were kind of annoying to play. They're a pain in the ass to try to play like a new free-to-play MMO. Oh my god. Stop the app and play the game. Hey, buddy. Pal. I'm trying, but I can't. What do you want from me? Is being DDoS a real thing? Oh, fuck yeah. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. It's like saying, is being, like, swatted a real thing? Like, yeah, of course. Those are all real things. Hello. Guys, I gotta go to the bathroom still. But it's like one of those, like... It's one of those, like I've had this before. We all had this before. Where you're feeling like you gotta take a shit, but you know when you get there, nothing happens. I feel like that's what it's gonna be. I feel it. I feel like it's gonna be a fake one. Fart right now and see? No, I can't. I can't. What do you mean just fart? Like, what do you mean? That is a risk I'm not willing to take. Well, you just fart just to see if you're gonna shit? That's not worth it. You fucking psycho. That guy lives life on the edge. Be honest, has anyone here shit themselves? Be honest. Of course. Thank you guys for being honest. Thank you. You guys are good people. You know that? Good people. I haven't ever shit myself. I'm a lady. Don't you lie. Don't be a liar. No, no. Yes, hello. Might just happen. Well, let me ask Hannah. Hannah, have you ever shit yourself? No? Like shit your pants? No? Alright. Maybe there's some truth to this. Yeah, some people said no, and I don't believe them. Yeah. I just can't believe you never shit yourself. It's like a, what's it called? Like a rite of passage? You always pee your pants? Got it. Well, peeing your pants is normal. I don't believe her. She definitely shit herself. She just doesn't want to admit it. I got into a game? What? What? Let me get on Discord. Hold on. Hey, Matt. Matt? 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 Hello, Matt? 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 Put your headset on, Matt. Hello? Matt? Matthew? Matt? Matt? I'm gonna scream.
That's not it.
I'm gonna fucking blow into my microphone.
What?
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna fucking blow into my microphone. Actually, I don't think it does anything. Let's see.
What? Mike's in here?
That do anything? Matt?
Oh, hello?
Turn your headset on.
Oh, hello?
Oh, there you are. What's up, Matt?
Hello?
Hey, Matt.
Oh, yo, what's up, dude? Hello?
That wasn't loud though.
Yeah,
Hey,
dude.
Matt.
How's
Oh, yo,
Defiance?
what's up, dude?
What are you up to?
How's
Defiance?
I've played one
No,
game. I wanted to see if you got into any games
saw
where you're
you
playing
sitting-
or trying to
No,
play.
And then I started up my stream.
I saw you like play one game.
And then I started up my stream. So
Oh, you
I
saw
saw
me.
you
You
like
saw
play
me
one
sitting in the
game.
main
Yeah, I was
menu, and you
actually
just
so
had to get
excited.
on and play, right, and do the same thing.
yeah, I was actually so
Yeah, so now I'm just waiting also, but trying to fix my camera. So
Yeah, so now I'm just waiting also, but trying to fix my camera. So
Let me invite. Cobra got into a game somehow. He's literally in a game.
let me log in. Hold on.
Do I have you on Ubisoft?
Yeah, I think so. All right, hold on. Load.
The game runs way better than beta, though. I will say the one game that I got ran really good. Really good.
Never played that. I only ever watched you guys. So
The beta.
this will be my first. This will be my first time playing.
It's not bad, honestly. I think, as weird as it is, impressive for a Ubisoft game. Does that make sense to say?
No, their games aren't ever like
Their game,
bad.
yeah, their games aren't bad, but like, they're usually, they got some jank to them, you know? This game doesn't feel
Yeah,
like
that's
it.
true.
It doesn't feel like it has that Ubisoft jank that you're normally
Well,
used
isn't
to.
it? Isn't it? Isn't Ubisoft just the publisher, or are they like actually the developer also?
Oh, both. They have. I mean,
Oh, okay.
do they
I
publish?
wasn't sure if,
I
like,
don't
the
know.
company-
I don't know if they publish any other games besides their own. Maybe they do actually, but
I just don't know. You know how it is, like a bunch of people do that, but yeah, I don't know about Ubisoft.
You're telling me the movement isn't jank? The movement's the best part. That's literally the only thing that separates this game from Call of Duty. That is literally, well, that and abilities, I guess. Eating the shit yourself? Yeah, I'm trying to speed up the process, you know? The movement is hard, though, for keyboard and mouse. The movement's really hard in keyboard and mouse. Yep. Ask Matt the question. No, we're not. We're past that. We're past the shitting conversation. We're past that. People are saying it's working. They fixed it.
Give me 1 second, because for whatever reason I cannot hear audio.
Uh-oh. Matt, you fixed it. Woo!
Yeah. They're just waiting for me to get on. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, everybody. My bad. Okay. Yeah. Let me see. Can I just join you, maybe? Or did you invite me?
I did not invite you.
Invite.
Wait, I don't have you added. What's your name?
There's no way we don't. We played R6, didn't we?
Yeah, but we never added each other.
Oh, Wicked with the period then.
Oh yeah. Wait, you're offline. I do have you added. You're just offline.
What?
Okay, shift F2. They need to bring back dedicated servers. I agree at times, honestly. Like, at times I get the system of this where it's just, in theory, just sign on and click play, but when it doesn't work, you really want dedicated servers. Get that?
Yeah.
Everyone's saying they fixed it. Let's go, Ubisoft.
We're back.
Huh? What's that say? Oh, crossplay. Hold on, I gotta turn it back on. Yes, Hannah? What kind of game is this? It's like COD. Would you like it? Do you like COD? Sorry? Then you'd probably like it. You want to play? It's free.
Alright, what's
No,
the,
you don't have to buy anything.
what's the meta
You just
here? What am I doing?
log on
What's the
Ubisoft
Wicked
and it's
of the
there.
Rocket?
Yeah, come play. Fuck it. It's free.
M4A1 Classic? MP7 Goat?
SMGs were really strong in beta.
They usually slap ass, so...
Mhm. The problem is everything's level 1, so you gotta level it up and get attachments and shit.
This is like full launch, right? Like this is launch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Why can't I...
I'll be there soon.
Why can't I change my... It's like, oh, because I have to leave the party and then... Okay. No, I closed the game. Oh. Fuck.
What are you trying to do?
I had to turn off crossplay, or turn on crossplay, because you have it on.
Oh, well, I said... It told me you turned it off, so I thought it turned it off automatically. I was like, yeah, I acknowledge this, but I still want to join the lobby.
Oh, that's weird. That would be smart if it changed it.
Yeah, I assumed it did, because it, like, warned me, and I was like, yeah, that's fine, continue anyways, and we can game on host settings,
And it
right?
didn't even change it? That's weird.
Maybe it was just telling me, but then, like, it's not obvious that I would have to turn it off, right? But...
Yeah, that's weird.
Like, it should tell me. Like, I should have turned it off.
I don't know why I turned off crossplay in the first place.
Well, I mean, usually there's some type of issues that arise, right? Like, remember Diablo 4?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, this stuff happens.
Oh,
But now it's launched, baby! All the time in the world.
I just
Let's go.
spilt hot sauce on my mouse pad. All good.
Just go grab another one from the mouse pad and pause it.
No, it landed in a corner. It's not that big a deal. Look at their Twitter. What am I looking at? Their Twitter. What am I looking at? All right, try to join me again once I. I heard a wild TJ in the mix too. They literally take the game to make it worse to add a sell a solution like activate booster. Okay, can I argue with you for a second? If that's the reason the game is free, would you say it's worth it or no?
Yo,
Hi.
Yo.
how many players is this game?
My counter argument is the finals doesn't have that.
Did you add a game or what?
Yeah, I'm down.
That's not what we're talking about. What is this? Not an, we're talking about this game. We're not talking about that game. We're talking about this game. Oh, Cobra's in here. Party.
Kobe?
Kobe. Oh, we're queuing. Holy shit. Will we actually be able to play a game?
So who's like the sick characters, the fun characters here?
They're all decent. I like the cleaners because their fire abilities are fun. The Far Cry's faction is very strong because they heal. Phantoms are very strong because they have more passive health and they have a shield, like a bubble, like Overwatch bubble.
Ah.
They're very, very good.
Yeah, you got shields up in
Yeah.
here? Okay, interesting.
Echelon, they
Where's
didn't.
the wall hack character?
Echelon, they didn't have in the beta, but that would be the wall hack character. The Echelon with the first beta was broken.
Yeah.
Am I saying this wrong? Echelon. That sounds wrong. Echelon?
Echelon?
Echelon.
Yeah,
Echelon. I'm saying it. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. That sounds fucking cringe. Echelon. How do you pronounce it?
Cringe.
How do you pronounce it?
Echelon?
Echelon. Echelon. Okay. Echelon.
Echelon?
Yeah, they didn't have it in the last beta, but it was really broken in the first beta. And then DedSec, I don't even know. I think DedSec's terrible. Like, what were they thinking? Echelon. Echelon.
Echelon. Let's go. Alright, I'll be a cleaner. Incinerator drone, huh?
What up, Kobe?
What's up, big dog?
Big dog.
Let's go.
What's up, big dog? Wait, this game's...
Thanks.
This ordinary building in the heart of Montreal is home to a mysterious game studio that, out of nowhere, became the world's largest platform of adult games. From a struggling game studio, they outgrew Steam and player numbers shockingly fast. Too fast.
What are the games? Booty Farm? Oh yeah, I could see that.
Ironically, their games pop up on Steam.
Tower of Sins? Yeah.
Famous YouTubers promote them, and yet no one knows who they really are. Officially, they go by Nutaku, or the Steamy
Good one.
team that wants to revolutionize the games industry one hand at a time. So they say. But as a marketer myself, their instant success did raise my eyebrows. I asked for interviews, but was denied every single time. And so I kept digging to uncover their three-part strategy to success, why they're so secretive, and who's really pulling the strings behind these closed doors. Exploring the world of Nutaku wasn't just an eye-opener, it was an eye-popper. The things I saw, I wish.
You want to know what's really fucked up about this? This girl probably like she gotta be at least 25, probably 30, right? She has no business not knowing things that are worse than furries. You know that she's probably seen Two Girls, One Cup, or she knows about it. You gonna act like furries are that big of a problem? I guarantee y'all that if you go on this website, there are games that she couldn't even show a screenshot of. Like, she couldn't even show a fucking... Like, you can't even give an example.
Couldn't unsee them. But hey, I learned a ton about their strategies that you really want to stick around for. Because before their rapid growth, they too were another little, small, struggling game studio trying to survive in an industry where less than 1% of games have success. True. You know what I'm talking about. And so, as Super Hippo Studios, they released a couple of titles.
Is that the SSB, the BBW game?
One of their tower defense games managed to be on the App Store's front page, but it lost.
Yeah, it must be it.
Plants vs. Zombies 2.
No, it's not.
Just the same way. It's tough for any new game studio to stand out these days, and many give up. And they too were about to throw in the towel. But then, out of the blue, they decided to shift to an industry that's not any less
Yeah, this is a really popular thing. Like, there are, like, I'll get ads for these porn games all the time on, like, YouTube. And it'll always be, like, the most degenerate shit. It's never, like, I'm trying to see if I can find a picture of one I can show you guys. It's never, like, a normal porn game where it's like, hey, you're gonna take out this hot blonde girl. It's like, yeah, your wife is a fox, and she's pregnant, and you have to raise the son, and then you have to make more babies with your fox wife, or you can cheat on her with a dinosaur. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, why can't, like, what the fuck? I know this one. Yeah, you saw the same one too, right? Targeted ads? Yeah, because I watch weird shit like this.
challenging, but definitely less crowded. Adult games. Lucrative, untapped potential, and in dire need of quality gameplay.
Yeah, I remember, like, we used to try and play these porn games on Newgrounds back in, like, 2001. They were always garbage. They were always so fucking bad. So yeah, absolutely.
And so Super
the Flash games, yeah.
As Nutaku to capitalize on this untapped market. A no-brainer, as we all know, sells. In fact, adult games have been around since the 70s with the likes of Leisure Suit Larry and Soft Adventures
on
DOS. But then Nintendo in the 90s made gaming all about kids. How could they?
Yeah.
And so sex and violence in games sparked overreactions, and the ratings board was introduced. With the kiss of death
the adult only,
Adults only. Any game with this label just sells less copies. And just
it's also because, like, back then gaming was mostly for kids, whereas, like, now it's like for basically anybody, right? And like, you had, like, much more controlled distribution back then, because, like, you didn't have marketplaces and, like, people that were able to go to market without the use of a publisher. So like now everybody can fucking play games and anybody can publish a game. Like if you're stupid and you want to make a game, you can do it. Back in the day, it wasn't a possibility. How do you know that that's true? Well, I played a lot of the stupid games.
But Western adult games went quiet.
They did, but there's
Now
like
game makers
Eastern
try to
games like
sneak
this.
in love by tiptoeing around that label. Alien
one.
romance options,
Yeah.
CJ in a secret minigame,
Right.
skippable scenes in The Witcher, and Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
No idea how they managed to dodge the adults-only label with a mere 17+
Yeah, they had some crazy ass shit.
Kotaku, however, has a leg up. No tiptoeing required. With over 500 games, both free to play and paid, they
This one seems pretty good.
even attracted a fast-growing female audience that
Yeah.
proudly brags about their pet
I've been caught masturbating by their pets. That's crazy.
eruptions. That's not your everyday game stat.
That really makes me worried, you know, because like it's like there are some of these furry games, and then you get caught by your pet. I'm not saying anything, right? I'm not saying anything.
Is it? But hey, they're so profitable now, they even help struggling game developers who
Right.
didn't make it in the traditional games market. They take their games that didn't make it on Steam and adultify them. That's
No, they have plenty of these games on Steam. Like you go look up. Let me just search Futanari. Wait, did they get rid of them? No, this is a bug. It's a bug. Yeah. So, like, they have a lot of these on Steam right now. Yeah, they got a bunch. They probably have more versions of Futanari games than Souls-like games.
part of their core business. Crush, for instance, developed by Sad Panda, didn't really take off on Steam. So
Yeah.
Otaku funded some, let's say, enhancements,
Yep.
and the game is now a hit on Otaku. Their company
wonder
motto
why.
clearly states that they don't gamify porn, but adultify great games.
Yep.
A trend that's been taken up
That's
on
been a big problem that like what do you call it? Like I feel like Genshin did the same thing. Cause like a lot of gacha games before Genshin were just fucking garbage. They were just trash games that were bad. Nobody wants to play them. But like Genshin was a really good game and people played it. Like you have to have it be a good game that's like fun to play and not just porn.
Team 2, judging by these charts. And so it seems that Otaku's company mission is working.
Slap giant tits on a bad game and then you have a great game. True.
Democratizing adult games, one hand at a time. But that's not easy when there's a big stigma around adult games. They're considered cheap, low-quality porn with bad to no gameplay. Even
They are. Like that's the reason why. It's because usually they are.
Mr. Nintendo chimed in with a pointed critique about their bad game design. And when Fall...
Oh, this is... Did he really say this? Like, he did not fucking say this shit, did he? There's no way. It's a meme. There's no fucking way he went and said this shit. I don't believe it.
game design. And when Fall Guys ran a campaign inviting brands to create costumes through bidding, Otaku offered $100,000 for their design. But Fall Guys responds, "You are yeeted, not safe for work." So breaking the stigma is tough, even if there's huge demand for
Well,
it.
that's not really a stigma. They just don't want to have the rating of the game change. And Fall Guys is a game for children. Like, I don't think they should have put that on there. Let's be honest. Like, that's a different situation. Like, Fall Guys is for kids. That's like, you don't want to have like a Teletubby in a bikini. Why don't you just go ahead and dial this shit down?
Among the top searches on Pornhub, game characters rule. Fortnite.
Why is that? I'm gonna tell you why. It's because it's all kids looking it up. It's just all kids. It's kids getting on porn websites looking the shit up. That's why it's so high. Like, here's an example, right? Is like the most searched character for like online games, I'm pretty sure, was Chun-Li from Fortnite. Whereas, like, we all know Chun-Li from Street Fighter has a much better model and she's way hotter. but the kids don't know that. So they're looking at the Fortnite version. You see what I'm saying? Sonic? No, Sonic was like 7 or 8.
Overwatch, Minecraft.
Yeah.
Chun-Li,
That's it.
and Sonic the Hedgehog.
Well, you look at some of the other ones, like all the rest of these make sense, right? I mean, I would say, I mean, the slime from Genshin Impact, that one doesn't really make as much, to be fair, it really doesn't. But the other ones I would say make sense. That's the slime.
In any case, you see, there's a gap between public perception and private consumption.
Yeah.
A gap that Kotaku really wanted to bridge. But how do you bridge this gap if you're just a struggling game studio in dire need to survive? In order to survive, you've got to figure out what your audience wants but isn't getting.
They should bring back the Super Hippo, but make it a game about BBWs.
In Otaku's case, that was the anime fans, big lovers of Japanese culture and gaming, but overlooked in the West. And what's the common denominator of anime in Japan?
What's the common denominator? Young men in America.
Exactly. Hentai. Visual.
Oh. Well, that's about the same thing. Yeah, me? I'm the common denominator.
Novels with explicit content. A style of Japanese erotic art that's centuries old and usually featured.
You know the guy that did this? He did these books? Yeah. Little fun fact.
Octopus tentacles to work around censorship.
Damn, they were into that even back then? That's crazy. I had no idea. Hogsite? Yeah, that's his name.
And still today,
Damn.
it's the most searched for term on, hubs. A clear
course.
gold mine for Nutaku. But rather than starting from scratch, they just turned to the east and teamed up with a big Japanese game developer who got it all figured out. DMM. Nutaku said, "Hey DMM, let me take your games and we localize them for the Western market." That's a smart move. Take existing game, localize it, sell it in the West. You'd think that's it. Cash cow found. But with that, they faced a huge challenge because hentai has a really bad reputation in the West. Underage themes, misogyny, acts of violence, and many, many other things.
Well, let's go ahead. We're going to talk about this. Hentai does not have this problem. Porn has this problem. This is a porn problem. That's why 18 and teen porn is so popular, because that's the closest they can get. It's the same reason, like, there's plenty of, like, rape shit in porn. Like, let's just be honest. Like, what are we... Like, we all adults here, right? Like, we know what's going on. There's plenty of this shit. Absolutely.
But Nutaku said, nope, we'll stick to the genre.
It's a fetish. Yeah, it is. And so this not a hentai problem. No, it's a porn problem.
But we'll put gameplay first and erotic second and offer all sorts
For a second, I thought that was Nikkei.
of genres for every sort of orientation. And that's why their website has everything to offer, from visual novels, puzzle and card games, to strategy, RPG, and even FPS.
Naturally.
Games with rich storytelling. As you progress, you unlock more and more skin. Or you can also jump right into the fun part and check out gay, trans, or whatever that is.
Scaly. It's scaly. Yeah.
One's left behind. A smart strategic move. Inclusivity and good gameplay. Such good gameplay, even PewDiePie became a very special CEO.
I'm gonna have to tell. I would say I'm gonna have to tell Tecton about this, but I bet he probably knows about. I bet he probably. Yeah, I bet he knows about this. He probably does.
Go to the map and visit one of the games.
Oof. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
It's a 400% value.
Yeah, that's a whole nother level of corporate performance reviews, don't you think?
Yeah.
In any case, just like that, Otaku was able to double their female audience and drew in 1 million players.
Girls love this degenerate weird shit. Like, was amazed. I do. They do. They love the weird fucking shit. Absolutely. Where are they? Yeah, they don't admit it, right? But yeah.
First year alone. Survival phase. Nailed.
It's the reason why girls don't talk about that shit more is because, like, in our society, it's like men are supposed to be sexual and girls are supposed to be, you know, like men are supposed to be the pursuers and women are pursued. Like, it's just a society thing, right? It's a stigma. Culture.
Something was off. In just a year, they secured $1 million investments and appeared in top publications. That's only possible if you have a really strong PR team and deep pockets. Otherwise, for Nutaku, this next strategic stage wouldn't have been as wild as it got. So, what's the first thing you do when you've got cash and you want to grow and you have a good PR team?
What do you do?
Exactly. You launch viral campaigns. And what better place to start than in men's and women's bathrooms? Yep, that's what happened.
Smart.
Sponsored ads in toilet rooms at an industry event to recruit.
To be fair, this is just a fucking, yeah. This is probably at an anime convention. I feel like, yeah, you gotta fish where the fish are.
Game developers. One for men and one for women.
Yep.
That's some pretty aggressive on-site marketing for a small studio that just got started. Anyways, the marketing continued with a New York art exhibition titled
It says hentai is art.
Hentai is art. All to build a brand and get Western consumers a bit more comfortable with the...
Is this an AI Mona Lisa with big titties? That's great.
Concept.
Wow.
To get them even more comfortable, Nutaku came up with yet another expensive but clever campaign. Now I...
Nutaku. It's got more naked bodies than I've ever seen. I doubt that. With over 500 games, Nutaku has the largest artist selection. You can play for free.
Wow.
And even sort them depending on what you're into. Do you? Nutaku.
I don't know Taku, but I'm sure
that is fucking hilarious. Wow.
This lady does.
I love incest. I think that as long as you don't have babies, incest should be legal.
Or this one. Both.
See, like, that's what I was telling y'all about, right? See, I told y'all, like, that's exactly what I meant. See? Yep.
Ambassadors. Nutaku managed to feature porn celebrities in their games. One in Fab CEO and another one in Booty Calls.
I would have never guessed.
To pull in millions of players, why not try Nutaku's hentai hot sauce, an aphrodisiac for gamers to get them all fired up? And boy, did the community get all fired up. But hey, boy, did the community get all fired up.
This is really something special, man. This really, no way, bro. Like, nah, bro. This is it.
Up. But hey, if that's not enough, why not launch a Nutaku-themed adult gamer chair with all the bells and whistles, so you can get the full experience out of their games? Okay, I have to admit that was just a marketing gimmick by Nutaku, but their real, actual gamer chair did sell out in less than 48 hours. Just like their boom console. It's Windows-based.
Not stupid. You want to sell a gamer chair like that, you can't have it be black because then the comment's going to show on it better. Like, it should have been a gray chair. It's a mistake. What a mistake. I'm sorry, but like, I'm just being honest.
Silicon covered and comes preloaded with 200 free-to-play premium game titles. But if that's not enough, why not enter a prize pool of $10,000 for the best video that shows people playing Nutaku games while actually playing with themselves?
Right.
Nutaku's prime example of a marketing campaign. But it doesn't stop there. Marketing has...
This video is amazing.
And so why not launch Nutaku's first ever nude gaming championship with a prize pool of $25,000?
this would like, I feel like everybody would watch this. Like, you think about that, that would be nuts.
Again, all this costs, and there's no public information out there.
$10 million.
Funding, Nutaku. But I've got you covered. Stick around, because it does get stickier, especially on their Discord channel.
I bet.
That's the glue that holds the entire marketing strategy together. I mean, Discord for game companies is standard, but their channel, it's not just active, it's on another level of active. In any case, with good gameplay, developers by your side, a crazy marketing strategy, expensive ad campaigns, and an active Discord community, you've not only grown, but generated a powerhouse of Western hentai geek. Growth stage? Nailed.
Yep. I could see it. Yeah.
And now, Nutaku is raking in cash, featured in major publications, and their investment funds grow every single year. What's missing? Cutting-edge technology, that's what. In 2018, Nutaku added cryptocurrency as a payment option as there was growing demand for privacy in digital transactions, particularly in the porn industry. But again, for a growing company implementing this payment infrastructure this quickly suggests some powerful help behind the scenes. I mean, Nutaku seemed to have a knack for marketing, PR, and monetization right from the get-go. And so the question remains, who's really powering Nutaku's meteoric rise? The truth is...
Coomers, what do you fucking mean, who's doing it? Like, nobody needs to be doing it. If you build it, they will come. Well, literally, actually. So, yeah. That's the reason why.
There's a much darker force behind the scenes. And so let me tell you that behind these closed doors isn't just Nutaku pulling the strings, but one of the biggest titans of the porn industry. MindGeek, the shadowy corporation that owns pretty much every adult site out there, from YouPorn, Pornhub, Brazzers, Mofos.
You get weapon XP boosters. Yeah. There's a couple free ones, and then there's a couple ones that you have to pay for.
Where's the free ones?
There's a free one at... Oh my god, what is happening?
One right away. You get one tier 3.
I think this mode's bugged, boys. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Maybe here, just leave just back us out.
You get one at 25.
And then maybe just secure us.
Yeah, it keeps like kicking me out, and then I don't know. It's weird.
That's the only one you get. 25. For free.
Store. Where's the store items?
Oh, the servers went down again. God fucking damn it. Fuck.
This game had a lot of hype behind it. Everyone wanted to fucking play it. And now this game's out, everyone's going crazy.
I thought it didn't because the betas didn't really get that many players. They were like open betas and shit. People didn't really care. I thought this game had no hype.
I think like not a bunch of COD like players started playing it.
Oh, so the COD players are just late on it?
Yeah. Who cares about trial run? Let's unlock some RR guns unranked anyways.
Yeah, well, I don't even think I think the servers are actually down, but let's see.
Yeah.
Unless trial runs bugged, but I'm pretty sure the servers went down. Yeah, they did. I just popped my boosters. Can we get some Ubisoft? Can we get some free boosters for your fuck up? Huh? Actually, that would be really cool if they did that. They should do that.
Yeah. Give us some goddamn XP boosters.
They should absolutely do that. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Let me play. They should do 2 XP a week. That'd be cool. Give free boosters every week.
$70. I can get 5,000 X coins, battle pass, 1 XP booster, fucking fog. Let's go. I'm getting it.
I can't believe the servers actually went down. That is a bummer. At least I feel good. Like I released some demons in that bathroom.
Came out a new man.
And so thank God, yeah. Fucking purge. Will this game die faster than the finals? Is the finals dead? I think there's still a lot of people playing it.
There's a lot of people. It's just like, you know, it's not like a popular.
It's like those who love the game are gaming it, you know?
Yeah.
I think there's a rivals going up for finals actually. We're interested in that.
I liked finals. The only thing, the aim and the movement felt so off, and I didn't like that.
Yeah, it was kind of jank.
It felt so jank to shoot certain guns, and it felt so jank to move. It was like not even close to a smooth experience.
Yeah. My issue with the game was just like the balancing when you actually playing against good players, because like that's what the fun of the game is, right? Like, you have like a lobby full of really good players, and you're like all trying super hard for points and like delaying and fucking all that other stuff. But, like,
Right.
It's just boring when you're just running into 2 shields with shotguns that 2-shot you.
Yeah. Yeah, once people started to abuse that meta, I guess it did kind of suck.
They did get rid of nukes though.
They just literally got rid of it completely.
Yeah, they like literally can't attach C4 to items anymore or something. This is all so late. I wish they would just fucking insta-snap did it.
A lot of companies like wait for months of like data, you know? But it's just like sometimes you just need to like take it out, man.
I think
you gotta get rid of it.
Last time I heard they were doing something drastic, like they were changing their whole game modes. Like they were changing like how the game plays in general, like with all their game modes. But I don't know like how, if they did it yet or not. I haven't like kept up to date with it.
Yeah, to me, if the finals movement and gunplay doesn't feel any better, I don't really care to return. That's the stuff that bothered me in beta, and then it got better on launch, but it was still scuffed.
Did like how snappy the game was though. Like mouse movement and everything felt like really good in that regard. I loved how fucking I could just like shoot someone in the fucking head and insta snap on someone else in my rest of my clip.
If you don't like finals movement, you probably won't like X-Defiant very long. It's not about how the movement is, it's about how the movement feels. Like how the finals movement, if it didn't feel so jank, would be good. Right? There's something just something at a fundamental level is wrong. The finals movement that they haven't been able to solve, where you're kind of like on ice skates. Able to solve, where you're kind of like on ice skates. Able to solve, where you're kind of like on ice skates. Hannah was the solution. She left and the servers broke.
Sad.
She got on, the servers were fixed. What'd you say about the mouse? You said something was wrong when I was shitting myself?
Yeah, there's for sure a difference. I turned off triple buffering.
Oh,
video and graphics.
I have that off
and
as
then
well.
I put
Yeah.
on plus boost. Yeah, if you have like all your stuff on low, it might you might already be where I just got.
Okay.
Yeah, because like there's 100% like
Something
the
was
mouse is
something.
slippery.
Yeah, something was wrong. Honestly, I might crank up my fucking graphics in this game. I didn't know the frame rate would be so good on launch.
Mine is okay. It's not insane.
I got like 400 in game.
Yeah, I think that's the 4090 buff though.
Well, I'm at 4080 now.
I get like
but
160. Oh, 4080. Yeah, I think it's 4 series maybe. So I get like 160, 170. But my PC is pretty good still. It's not bad. That's not bad frames, you know. Ain't no 400 though.
Rumor has it the 5000 series are coming soon, right? Ish, kind of.
That's what I've heard.
Next year.
That's.
Let me Google it. NVIDIA 5000 series.
Going around talking to the green team, which I saw Dio do multiple
I saw that too.
times.
That's
Fucking
that
right.
too.
That's fucking right. I told them, I'll give you all my coins.
I told him, fuck y'all. You understand that?
What the?
Honestly, I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Oh my
Like,
God,
the minute that we merge, all of OG on each team is gonna pick off all.
So they're bringing LSI back.
Dude, that's
Or
why I asked Ayo.
SLI.
Is it SLI?
SLI,
He
sorry.
says it's different.
I wonder what their plan is for that. What was the last card you had two of? Do you remember?
Man, maybe like a 10 series card, I want to say.
Like a 1080 or something?
Yeah, like maybe not a 1080, but definitely I want to say a 10 series is like the only time I ever tried SLI or something like that, and it just never worked. It just didn't ever do anything.
Yeah.
I swear.
Yeah, I know. I swear it didn't do anything either. It was a fucking waste of money.
Yeah.
I think it was a 1080 Ti for me.
Well, didn't like games stop even like supporting that after a certain point too and stuff? Like it just died.
I remember running like SLI setup when I was younger, and then she was like, "Yeah, this one runs physics, and this one plays the game." It's like, all right, where's the fucking extra frames? I don't see them.
It ain't fucking working. Dude, I remember for some reason, every time I got a new PC, I always limit tested it on Elder Scrolls Online. I have no idea why that game.
I load up Crysis, bro.
I don't know why I was doing it on ESO. It was the strangest thing. I would always open it, be like, how's my frames now? ESO always ran like dog shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it runs good now, I guess, but...
That shit was Crysis. I load that shit up. Like, damn, I got like fucking 90 extra frames. Let's go. Or like Furmark, I think it was called.
I'll also still never forget when I bought my first AMD GPU, and it came with, like Company of Heroes 3? No, not 3. It was an older one. 2, maybe? 2. I think it was Company of Heroes 2. It came with it, and the second I opened up the game, it literally just fried my GPU. I opened up the game, and the very first mission where you're in like a cargo plane and you're jumping out of it. The second I jumped out, all of my screen just went into lines. Just lines started artifacting everywhere, and then my computer shut down. And I was like, "Oh, that's good." And then I had to refund it.
Yeah. I had something similar happen when the 5 series came out, like the 570s and the 580s and stuff like that. Fuck, I'm old. Holy shit. Yeah, I just loaded up a game for and like everybody's character just stretched out an artifact, and I fucking my whole computer crashed.
Wait, isn't that also AMD?
570 is GTX 570.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Really?
I'm pretty sure that's AMD. I don't think there's an Nvidia 570.
Yeah, remember there was like 260s and stuff back in the day. There's like the GTX 260, and then there was like the 5 series, and then there was
What am I thinking?
yeah.
What am I thinking of in my head? 570 sounds...
No, it does sound like no. There is probably like a 5 series AMD as well.
Oh, interesting. So were they just like competing at the time, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. That was my first GPU ever was something like NVIDIA 7300 LE or something. I don't even know what the fuck that meant. Came in an HP computer I got from Best Buy. I've never even heard of this. Yeah.
Oh, you're right. There is the 570, NVIDIA GeForce GTX 570. But there's also an AMD Radeon RX 570. Interesting. That's probably why I was confused. Why would they have the same names? They were probably they're trying to con people, bro, into buying the wrong card.
I think that was like a couple months or a year before they released the Titan series or something.
Oh, I had a Titan. That shit went hard.
I had a Titan. I had a Founders Titan.
Yeah.
That someone brought me. I was like, "Man, that's it."
Hey, we got in.
What is this?
Oh man. Level fucking 3.
How are these guys level 11? How are they getting games?
Yeah, what the hell? It's because they're controller, man. Look. Literally, they're controller.
God, they're just spoiled little brats, bro. Always getting in the lobbies for. Yeah, they just gotta move their fucking little ass thumb. I gotta move my whole ass fucking
I
arm.
use 2 thumbs to play games. That's crazy. I use freaking
We-
4 fingers to move.
We use all of our fingers.
I literally use 10 fingers to game. I use 2. Come on.
Yeah, let's give them some, they use like.
No, they use more than that. Obviously, we're just joking. We're just joking, but you know, pretty much.
No, I'm not joking. Fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them. Out for blood.
Just gotta have fun sometimes, dude.
What do I fucking use to level up?
I never know. The M4 feels like trash. I'm not.
The M4. No, the M4 is terrible. That gun is awful.
I need like unlocks.
I'm gonna use the marksman.
That one's good. MK20. Use MK20, Matt.
One headshot off the M16.
MK20 was broken.
My AK, bro.
Why is this music so loud? Fuck off.
Some music on when I play COD, bro. I gotta fucking run around.
Turn that shit off real quick. Jesus Christ. I wish our guns and our view.
Like it's in the right. It feels weird, doesn't it?
Yeah. Wait, my sprint changed. It's on. Wait, my sprint's on. Mine changed.
Wait, there's that guy right there. What the?
Yeah, you can't. They're up rip.
Fucking shields! Fucking shields! Sorry. Fucking losers. Fucking get a life. Oh, I cleansed them. Whatever that means. I think something's really wrong with hold. Yeah, something's really wrong with that. The hold functionality of
We gotta escort this.
yeah. Something's really wrong with the hold functionality for sure. Do you guys just hold to crouch or toggle? Because something with hold.
I hold in these games. Yeah.
Something feels so off. Like do a slide. Okay. Do a slide into a jump while sprinting. Sometimes your character just slides again when you definitely don't press it.
Yeah, it gets stuck, right?
Yeah, your slide gets stuck.
Beta too.
It's so fucking annoying. It doesn't get stuck on hold though, or toggle, sorry. It only gets stuck on hold.
I actually have a fucking gun that shoots things, bro.
They didn't get rid of the screen shake on grenades. Fucking kill me in game. Please, over and over and over again.
Fucking one. Dude, I just died so far behind the wall. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I did too earlier.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah, it
interp.
literally shot me through 5 walls, like no cap.
The job is to move it forward.
Dude, give me a fucking gun that doesn't hit like fucking. I saw bullets fly through the map. What the fuck is that?
You can shoot through walls.
We need some shields, like action.
Yeah, it feels fucking impossible without the shields. That guy's on a roller. 2 on right. Nothing cleans like burning. That almost killed me. Holy shit.
Push it, push it, push it, push it.
Why is it? Oh, they opened it. Okay. Good push. Dude, these shields.
Set up a shield on the right. Yeah. So you said the Steve's kind of sitting?
MK20?
Oh,
MK20 and M16 are good, yeah.
Give me a better gun, I swear to God.
Yeah. In the beta, we were spoiled because we got everything unlocked.
This fucking shield.
Activate a booster in game? No.
That
kind of technology.
that would be really cool, actually, if you could.
Duel these guys. They just fucking insta-kill me. I was fucking M4. Console noobs, bro.
Remember, they have thumbs, so attachments don't matter. Remember that. As long as that's in the back of your mind, you'll feel a little bit better.
Kill me, bro. I have 20 kills. I can't even get. I'm gonna swap out fucking. I need some fire damage in my life right now for this M4.
Okay, burned out.
Fucking duels the primal foliage, bro. It's named after fucking grass.
His name is Primal Foliage.
I just literally can't.
He's also using the gun. That's good, the ACR. Primal Foliage. It's named after grass. That's so good. That's so good.
Holy shit, 2 on the right.
Almost to the checkpoint.
Push the cart. I'm alone here. I got it. I got it. I moved it. Oh, he's got an ult. He's got an ult. He pressed Q. He pressed one button. Matt died to the ult.
Yeah, well, I tried to push him in. Push him.
Yeah, you have to do the opposite when you're fighting that shield. You have to.
Well, I came up behind him.
I think I'll pick up one of these guys' guns.
Push the cart. Push the cart. Ooh. Yo, someone fried that guy. It was TJ, I think. This point is a nightmare to push. A nightmare. It's gonna be so hard. Like we're gonna be
in their spawn.
Yeah, if you could spawn trap them, we can actually win it, but it's so hard.
Oh man, give me some real fucking weaponry in this shit. Holy shit, these Nerf guns.
I hate this point. It's so bad. Our cart bugged. Yeah, our cart bugged. I've never seen this before. Oh, it's back. What the fuck? Oh, now you got God mode ults. Can't kill him in there.
Yeah, my ult actually did not break the bub. Unforged, truly unforged.
Look on the right, he's one.
I love how they made Overwatch COD. A style of game I never thought would work. Oh, we're pushing it. We're pushing it.
I'm just up here. I'm literally in my ult up here. Get all at a fucking point. I was about to die.
98.1. Holy shit.
Top right, I died through 5 walls. Killing value my TAC 50.
Overwatch COD is Valorant? No, look at we're playing Payload right now. What do you mean? This is way more Overwatch COD than Valorant. Oh, they got an ult there. They ulted. Wait, we should have popped that ult on.
That's not all. That's fine.
I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it, and I'm falling. All we need to do is just inch by inch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This point, the final point, is almost impossible to get. Like, the best we could do is just get... Literally, just dive bomb the point and get slightly further.
New mag. Flashbang out. Flashbang out! got that napalm you requested. Nothing cleans like...
Deploying Okay. dark.